Yo. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. Penguin, you were second. 360 Sauce was first. Rich Swag knows what's up. What's up, Muffins? Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna continue where we left off on last stream. I didn't do anything over the weekend really. So what are we doing? We are working on the inventory, like upgrade logic, whatever. Equipping, that kind of thing. Because currently you can't. Like, this doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. There is no equips. See some gameplay? Some thrilling gameplay right now. There's not much to it yet. We'll make like the actual Echo. We'll make the actual like you can't even open up the inventory, that kind of stuff. So, but the main focus is gonna be on the inventory, equipping, and upgrade logic. Actually showing like your level and coins, that kind of thing. Maybe we'll make an inventory button, stuff like that. What's up, Bubble? At Codex, finish this game, no mistakes. Cool UI. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with how this turned out. For those that weren't here when I was trying to make it, I went through like 20 different iterations before I landed on this, and I'm actually really happy with it. How's your UI animated in Studio? I'm using so I code all of my UI. I create it using code, and then I use a storybook plugin called Horsecat. Most people use UI Labs, but I use Horsecat. Using an animation for the button descriptor. The button, like this button here, it's all done through code, not an animation. So not using UI Labs, yeah. I'm fine with Horsecat. What does Horsecat do? It just runs some piece of code in a plugin setting, and in this case, most people use it for UI. Thanks, Einfatch. Yeah, I'm really happy with this UI. I think it looks really good, actually. It literally took me a long time, though. And I could have thrown together something a lot easier, but I don't know. I'm trying to have fun with this game and not really, like, put too much, like, time pressure or, like, I'm trying to just like enjoy the journey rather than just whatever, you know what I mean? In how the up and coming section is just 90% vibe coded games. Yeah, dude, it's yeah. I don't know. Like, I've used AI for coding. I'm trying not to at all for this game, just because I'm trying to enjoy it, like I'm saying. You can afford to enjoy the journey now. Yeah, exactly. But, like, I've said this before, but AI certainly speeds up the process of making games. The code is genuinely not very good. But for a lot of developers, that doesn't matter. Like Clash Royale. Yeah, it's the upgrade system is based off of Clash Royale. How many module scripts you have in this game? I have no idea. This is a brand new game. Oh, that's fake. Don't look at that. What? That's not real. Where's all this code coming from? What? I don't know, bro. What'd you have for lunch? I had Chipotle. Shocker. Using a UI list layout for what? Can you try and play my game later? Maybe. I haven't decided if I'm gonna do game reviews this stream or not. Bro, what game did you open source? I open sourced, it's on my GitHub. The repository is called Easy Defense. It was for this brain rot defense game. Looking at the code of the game you open source and holy, I need to improve my coding skills. Well, that's why I open sourced it, because the code in it was like fine, so I felt like it could be a good learning source. That's awesome, DS speedruns. I'm glad you like it. The free icon pack built by it. I make all my icons these days. Can I use your gen feature tree? Yeah. There might be an easier way. There's this thing called RowGen. That I've heard about. Which I think is I think it like is based off of my tool, I'm assuming. I don't know if anyone's had experience with this. But I think it does. I don't know exactly how they have it set up, but I think it's a replacement for mine, because mine was like very ad hoc, custom built. Like what font you use? I use Builder Sans Extra Bold. But it does. But I think this this actually has like decent. Yeah, it has like actual docs. And I'm pretty sure it just does what mine does, but actually has docs. So I don't know, maybe check that out, because I've had lots of questions on how to set up my gen feature tree. I don't know if it's necessarily better. I mean, I'm sure it probably is. Mine was very, like, custom built for myself, and then people liked it. New mic? No. What's up, Kajors? Do you work with a team, or do you just make games yourself? These days, I just make games myself. I'll sometimes like commission out builds and stuff like that later on. Make Rocket League. I was messing around with it with the server authority, but what's your favorite Roblox plugin? Photobooth. Okay. I think let's start by doing the equip logic. You're gonna make the game open source for non-Roho users? No, I'm only open sourcing the code for that game. I'm not gonna like set the game to whatever it's called. Like I'm not gonna make it so you can download the RBXL for the game. Uncopy lock. Yeah, I'm not gonna uncopy lock it. I just wanted to open source the code, not the actual like models and icons and map and all that. I was Photobooth even made. Is it edible images or just send stuff to the reps? It's edible images, and I actually think mesh is too. I honestly am not sure. I haven't looked into it. Annoying how many steps there are to get your Roblox game to less than 16. Yeah. You love 3D modeling yourself these days. Yeah. Okay. Let's make it so you can equip stuff. So I'm actually going to I don't know what this is, but I want to start with a fresh tree. Okay. Tensai Warrior? He doesn't let anyone code with him? I don't think I know who that is. Yeah, Roblox Inspire this year? No. I honestly don't know what that is. Creative Rivals. Oh. I thought that was noisy. Oh, okay. I see. Pick your Visual Studio average time per day. Where do you even see that? Show your keyboard immediately. It's okay, I don't know much about keyboards, but it is a custom built. It's a GMMK Pro with dude, I don't know, silent switches and then these keycaps I found because I wanted black and white. That's all I know. Oh, and I got the coil cable, you know. Okay. Let's get started. So I'm thinking the equipped will just be the IDs, like an array of the IDs. I really hate doing I really hate having equipped as an array, or just having arrays in your data in general. But the alternative is to like have like equipped in here, and I don't really want to do that. Any UI physics engine that works with server? UI physics? Like the one I made? Yeah, there has been a lot more Roblox Dev YouTubers. It's pretty cool to see. I feel like it was just me and Derp for a long time. There's a couple others, like Mechnor streamed a little bit, I know. Get data source set up. It's really simple. It's right here. How many hours do you spend making Slime RNG? I made Slime RNG in 5 weeks. I guess I could pass this in, but low-key I don't really want to. Defender's Depot? Like, how long did it take to make, or what do you mean? Can I center a div? No, no, no. That's too difficult. They'll just do like what number? One. I think this well, I don't know. Image label of, and I'll just say visible is num equipped, something like that. Return I greater than num equipped. Is React Lua hard? Honestly, yeah. Do you not find the AI autocomplete annoying? It is. Leaf, do you prefer being a solo dev? Yes, 100%. I think an inset frame. And then I guess... Oh, I guess I don't have a size for this yet. I don't know. Something like that. And then... skill type will be slice. I don't know what this will be yet, so I'll just guess. What does this look like? Oh, it'd be nice if we called it, huh? List layout. What's your take on the techno LARP situation? What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. I don't think Lee was tapped into the TikTok LARP accounts. Oh, I don't have TikTok. I don't really do that. The short form content. Make a inset frame actually. First good UI I've seen you make. Good job, bro. All right. How do you promote your games to that short form content? Dude, just Roblox ads take care of everything. You literally don't need anything else. Okay, I don't like this. I'm using Vide. Is the devlog about this game in the works? Yeah, I've been recording devlog stuff for this. $1,200 in ranked in MCSR. Nice. That's Emerald, right? Really, derp. I heard you're doing a challenge, derp. Is this true? Is Vide easier than React? Yeah. What's the challenge gonna be? It does not look good. $1 million Robux in 30 days on a fresh account, 35k Robux for ads, and that's it. Low-key kind of hard. Thank you, same game in MCSR. True, our elo is probably very similar. They probably could snipe each other. Because how many ad credits is that? I guess that's 133 ad credits. That's 20 ad credits a day. I guess that's possible. You basically have one shot, though. Except Raptor. No, 7 days of ads definitely is enough. I guess, are you going to promote the game that you worked on? Like, to your server, too? Or no? You basically, like, it's basically just, like, make a game in a month. Like, you have one shot, basically. But I guess, wait, you have to make the game and then make the Robux. It's really, like, make the game in, like, 2 weeks. Brand new account, nobody else. Dang. Okay. It's actually kind of hard. Vide is similar to React and it's easier to switch. I would say it's easier than React and similar in that it's a declarative UI. Like, yeah. High complex. He said, they say any reason you don't use AI to code games is because love the game, keep coding stuff by hand and hobby stuff, but for ILR works mostly using AI. I mean, yeah, for this game I'm trying not to use AI just because I want to just enjoy the process. In previous games I have, I don't know. AI code is like, it works, but dude, it just pains me. I don't know. I just don't like it. I really don't like it. The code it produces is not good. And it just kind of takes the fun away. I really like this light UI. How do you feel about it? I really like the way this UI has turned out. I think it looks really, really good. I mean, there's no way to I code by hand on project manager. Yeah, exactly. Because it's like once you're in that deep, it's like suddenly everything is prompted. And it's like you don't even know where to look for some stuff. And it's just like, ugh. Are you in hidden devs? No. Why didn't Roblox add Box 2D to their engine? Do you really think they need to add a 2D physics engine to Roblox Studio? Like I feel like that is not something it would ever add. I'm trying to think of what... I mean, why does this not look that good? It might just be because it's too big. Hundred percent of Slime RNG's code is prompted. Estimate. Thing is, I started by making Slime RNG no AI, and then I switched to it at some point. I don't know. I would say like probably close to 50%, maybe more. Ever tried Roblox TypeScript? I haven't. No. What's up, Dogman? You guys think the equipped ones should be smaller or bigger or same? Okay, let me try something. Vide tutorial when? I know, I should. Up Jake's on too. How can I improve my UI? Because I'm really bad at UI. References. Use references. Except I've had. By the way, your on key removed, on key added aren't typed. I made mine typed. Okay, genuinely how though, Dan? Because I ran into an issue where on key removed and on key added would always be unknown. And I thought it was just a limitation. Yeah, make a PR. I'm curious to look at it because I thought it was just a straight up limitation because it's looking for a string like here. If I do data dot let's do inventory on key added, you'll see it knows that it should be a string and then the actual type here, but then if I do a comma b, it says unknown. And I think, or I at least thought the reason why it's possible it took me 2 hours to figure out. Okay, I thought the reason why was because inventory is typed like this, string item data. So I thought it was taking the string of on key added and mixing that with the type of this, so it's like 2 types in one, so it doesn't know. That's what I assumed, and that's why it's unknown. So I'm surprised you're able to fix that. And what's interesting is you can make it work. Like, it does work for things that actually have indices. Like, for example, I don't know. I'll just do... Like, now it knows that it's a string because it's actually typed, but it's not, that's not very useful because we already, like, yeah. I just straight up thought it wasn't possible. So, that's interesting. More like 4 hours? Okay. Shadows and individual corners. I was messing around with them earlier, a couple streams ago. Shadows, you can't do on text, which is like the most important thing. Just kind of ironic. And individual corners, I mean, cool. I don't really make UI in Studio these days, so those aren't super useful for me, but okay. And then I'll just say the whole point I was excited for shadows was text. Yeah, exactly. Low-key, this should just be an inventory slot, right? Which is just item data, item ID, blah, 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 blah. What the heck? Almost 30k subs, yeah. Yeah, dude. Guess we could just do a switch. Or a show, I mean. Why am I banned? I can't see my comments in the stream. I see them. What slice skill do you use? Depends on the thing. You watched the Norway game? Yeah. That was so sad, dude. I'm just like sad now with the World Cup because I don't know, like, every team I cared about is gone. Quickly. Anything about Vide that you don't like? Yes. There's one thing. I really wish that the Vide sources were more like charm valid or charm atoms, in the sense that you can manipulate and like care about Vide sources outside of like the effects. If that makes sense. Like, you can't subscribe to a Vide source outside of, like, the UI, what are they called? I'm blanking. Effect? Or, it's not that big of a deal, because you can still just use charm and then use Vide charm, but it's just like, and it doesn't, I guess it's not something that happens that often, but I don't know. It's a little thing. Okay. Here we'll just return inventory slot. Item data is item data. What else? Oh. Well, this should probably not be like that, huh? How do you use charm with Vide? Super simple. Bang. I'm worried that this could be... I guess if this isn't nil, Then I guess that's fine, actually. This game a fishing game? No. You show what you mean about Vide source problem? What do you not like? Sure. Imagine in your inventory slice. Okay, I have this selected item. Okay. If I want to subscribe to this in like my slot, in my UI, it's really easy, right? Inventory slots, selected. We just get the selected item, and we're able to just interact with it, and this will automatically, declaratively change. Great. If I wanted to, for some reason, have some other system, like, I don't know, the button. For some reason, the button, this button, like in the physical world, care about, which item I have equipped. I don't know. I'm just pulling at straws here. There is no way for me to go inventory slice, selected item. Like, I can't use, like, I can't subscribe to this here. Like, I can't use Vide.derive here. Dude, I cannot type to save my life. Like, what I would have to do is I would have to create a new reactive scope. And it's like really weird. You have to do like Vide, like you'd have to mount something or something like that. I don't know exactly. It's like, it's bizarre and you shouldn't do it like that. Like, it's actually, Vide is not meant to have outside state dependencies. Which is fine. And it's just a design decision that you need to be aware of. Where, like, if this was a charm atom, then you could easily care about it in the UI and somewhere else, potentially. Yeah. Am I fine with this? It should be like what? Really blanking. 2 to the... Was it 16? What's the biggest layout order can be? Anyone remember? Shut up! What is this? What? Is it 32? Wouldn't it be half that though? Because layout order. Oh, so it should be 2 to 31 minus I. Yeah. You thought of retiring? I mean, I just make games because it's fun too. Making a lot of money. It's just a perk, I guess. I think if I was still a gazillionaire, I would make games. Okay. Fine with that. Steroids. Do I looking clean? Yeah. I agree. I'm actually very happy with it. Yeah, let's do the actual equip button now. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to, so I'm gonna change inventory slot so it takes a props table instead of passing these parameters indirectly. Type slot props. Slot, just prop. I'll just say local item data. Do I need item ID anywhere? I'll just do props.item ID. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make this, what are we angry about, bro? Unknown type Vide.source. Let's make this, a string or, Vide.source. And then I'll do Vide.read. How much money you earn? Do you earn from Slimer RNG? A lot. What are we angry about? Millions. Choose Vide for all things UI or just screen UI? It depends. For the button surface label or surface GUI here, this is not using Vide. Okay. So here, select Selected frames item window. We need to also pass in the I mean, bro, let's just pass in props. Come on now. Leaf X Derp X Tizzy game jam. Bro, Derp and I were gonna do a game jam or host one, and then he ghosted everyone and quit game development for like 2 months. Just even analyze the data. There you go. What does that mean? I'm literally... I have a fiance that is a woman. I'm just really committed to the bit, I guess. Okay. A Dominus birthday gig. Nope. Yeah, I used Vide for Slime RNG. Why Vide, not Fusion? Vide is just better than Fusion. Leaf, can you throw some yams? What does that mean? Why not React? React sucks. Type major UI with React. I used React for like a year. And I learned to hate it. modular reviews sometimes. I don't know. Leaf, did you ever code in C++ before? Yeah. What would be use binding and use state in Vide? It would just be Vide.source. Would be both of them. I'm trying to think. Like, enable strict. Yeah, bro. Let's enable strict real quick. Ready? Be great. Great. We only have 17 errors and 10 warnings. Dude, I don't know. Everything works perfectly fine. Everything types perfectly fine. Strict just kills it. Skill issue. The ballroom. What's the highest math class you took? I don't even know, dude. This was the flowchart that I used when I was in college. I guess pure math would just be differential equations, linear algebra. But like every single one of these used lots and lots of math. Like thermodynamics. Thermo was like my discrete math was that one wasn't that hard though. Discrete math was more like logic. I actually liked that class. I think Thermo was my worst class. There was one class. I don't know. This has changed a little bit since I was on this. Probability and statistics? Really? Like, that's just not too bad. At least for me. There was one class. It was maybe this that I really hated. Yeah, I don't know. Discrete wasn't that hard, but proofs are so. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Lender knows what's up. Like, discrete, it's nice because there's lots of logic. I actually think discrete is really good if you like programming because it's like the logic that, but not necessarily like programming like coding, but it's just like the logic behind it. But then writing proofs is really annoying. And not fun. You're taking thermo this fall? Good luck. I hated thermo. I really hated thermo. You got dreams you're still in school and you got turn in assignments? Yeah. No, I think... I feel like I took something else. I feel like this was called something else back in my day. I know they like redid some stuff. Oh, actually, wait. This is 2020. Oh, I was on the 2019 chart, though. Yeah. I would say my favorite classes were data structures. I really, really, really liked. I like discrete math. I actually like differential equations, linear algebra too. I like computer architecture a lot too, actually. Thing is, I loved a lot of like every single one of my CS classes, and then I wasn't a huge fan of the hardware side. Monk, you graduated in 2015? No, I graduated college in 2023, so more than 3 years ago now. But I joined college in 2019. Like, that was my first year of college. Well, we'll see. Yeah, there was a lot of low-level like assembly BS that I had to do in my hardware classes, because their hardware, like their embedded systems, that kind of stuff. What college? It was a small college, not a very good college. Wisconsin Stout. Data structures and algorithms. You taking this? Yeah, I had a data structures class. That where Stout came from? No, my last name is Stout, and I went to University of Wisconsin Stout. Just a coincidence. You should remember discrete math. I mean, I remember taking the class. I'm sure if I was given a problem, I would probably struggle, but. Is your real name Leaf? It is. Okay, let's Any tips for learning higher maths? Generally struggle to learn effectively. Sometimes it's the teacher, dude. If your professor sucks, watch YouTube videos on the same thing. And with anything when it comes to learning, get rid of distractions. Delete TikTok, bro. Trust me. Just easier to ignore money. How much does college help you with game dev? Basically, not at all. All but 2 people in upper level math class. Really? Like with using AI? Yeah, AI wasn't a thing when I was in college. ChatGPT very first came out in like my very last semester of college. Oh, for real, Walro? That's hype. Congrats. How's it going? Okay. I need to come up with a way. Let me actually make on equip first. Ah. I've never seen someone put a Y in luau before. Why don't dedicate your time to on luau to other programming languages? You would achieve faster and higher returns. I just straight up disagree. I genuinely think Roblox is the best platform to get a high return on with the littlest effort in terms of coding. Roblox is OP. The reason why games haven't developed cross-server in-game markets seems very plausible with HTTP service and server backend server. 100% possible. You wouldn't even need a backend server. You could do it just using data stores and messaging service and memory stores. The issue is many games don't need that. Like, very few games would benefit from having a cross-server market, and they are just genuinely hard to implement. Could be a survivor bias on the prestige general success rate of developing. Very true. I also am a successful dev, so I have a lot of knowledge on like how to make successful games. Where like someone that's just coming to the platform would obviously not have that knowledge that I have. Okay. That's actually exactly what I want. I just work whenever I feel like it. And I definitely do lose motivation. That's awesome, Burger. I guess I'll just return for now. We'll make this not right. Swap / unequip. It's paying for ads early necessary in order for a game to be a success. You need to have some sort of what's it called? Player base. in order for you to get your game to start getting home recommendations on the algorithm. 99% of the time, that comes from just Roblox sponsorship ads. But theoretically, you could do it without that and just get those players organically some other way through, you know, social media. I don't know, get your entire school to play the game. I don't know. Like, theoretically, you could. Okay. Claude said they didn't spend a single cent on ads on Squishy Dumpling unboxing. Really? Server filled within 5 minutes after making. What? I've literally never heard of that. That's really interesting. That is so weird, Quad. What? Was it under a group that had like... Well, like, was it under a group that had players? Like, so people just saw it in the group and then clicked it? You know what I mean? How much on ads do you spend for SlimeRG? Not much at all. I did like 40 ad credits a day for like less than a week. No, I've never had a Roblox trip before. I can tell you why. Really? Okay, I'm just gonna do that for now, and then... Inventory, service, server... I use object-oriented, but composition. Never inheritance. But I love me some object-oriented programming. Because I enjoy coding and I enjoy the process. AI works, but the code is just fundamentally not amazing on larger projects. I have used AI in the past. It works. It's not as fun. True. I should add that in the FAQ actually. I just don't feel like talking about SlimeRG. It's fine. What was that graphic networker I saw as a preview? I joined late. Oh, was it? We were talking about college classes, and I was showing off what classes I took in college. It was probably that. Why are you doing enums max slots instead of max slots? For You saying like here, do this? I could. I just feel like when you're doing like an actual enum, they don't do that. But why I'm not just doing like local max slots? It's because I'm gonna need this in different scripts. So I just wanted one central spot that it would be. You enjoy college, or was it just your parents demanding you to do something? No, I paid for college. How old are you? I'm 25. How did you make money while in college? I worked at a bowling alley. I got paid $9 an hour. Of every game you make a hit, you got a secret formula or something? Just make good games. I don't know. Nah, so no Leaf Dev in college. See you as an introvert? I mean, I definitely am kind of introverted, but I needed a job to pay rent. And I started making money off Roblox when I was a junior in college. So, my 3rd year of college. And at that point, I was like... I might as well finish the degree anyways. Inventory slot 176. What? Index function with item data. Oh, did I not? Yeah. Oh. Are you ashamed to tell people you're a Roblox developer? No. Would you be down to give us some insight later? Potentially. I won't say for sure, but potentially. The bear. Neve, how much money has your biggest game made? Millions. We have to go outside. To walk to Chipotle. Are you adding private data to data service? I mean, I could. It wouldn't be that difficult, but I just have never had the need. I mean, there's definitely a loss of motivation for sure, but at the end of the day, I do genuinely just like making games. So like, when I'm bored, this is what I want to be doing. So doesn't matter how much money or whatever. It just. All in Dogecoin. Is your code always that good? No. I think with everything, you hone your skill over time. That is such a funny way of saying that. Also, Norway losing. Devastating. Okay. Bro, what are we doing? Inventory slot needs to know if it's equipped or not. So I need to know if it's equipped. Local is equipped equals Vide derive. I should just make an is equipped hook. Yeah. Yeah. My teacher caught me playing Crash Robots in class when I was unlocking a character, and now he calls me Boy Scout. That's so funny. Leaf, would you say that you can make anything in Roblox? I mean, yeah. I feel like, yeah. It's not about like what to make. It's like, or it's not about if I can make it. It's about what to make. That always evaluate to true. This? No. Table.find returns the index that it was found at, or nil if it wasn't found. This should be a number or nil. And I want to know if it's equipped or not. That was false if not found. No, it's nil. Yeah. Thought of crypto mining in a local script. Nope. Visible, so... Wait, what? No. It's not a quit, or... If it's an equipment slot, or... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That's... What the hell? What's up, Andrew? Ever see yourself making games on other platforms? I'm pretty happy on Roblox right now. So when we remove, we don't actually remove. Okay. Why? Hey, Spreads. How's it going, Andrew? Can I see how you do the HUD? I will probably be doing the HUD after I get equipment working. But right now there is no HUD, so I can't really show anything. So why did this not work? Returning nil would set it to nil, right? Wait. Does show check if it's falsy or if it is false? If the source is truthy. If the component is falsy. So nil should work. Trying to use your gen tree, but it doesn't work. What should I do? Check out row gen. Someone made a more user-friendly version of mine, of my gen row tree, gen feature tree thing. Do long variable names affect performance? Nope. Ready. Okay, so right now it's a nil. When I equip, this error doesn't mean anything. It says apple, and we have the data. And then when I remove, oh wait, we actually have an error. Oh, it was just getting. Unable to assign property text. String expected gotten nil. I'm guessing. Wait. Slots 20. I'm guessing it's because this is being set to... Yeah, okay, wait. This should just be this. I think we just need to call it like that. Or... I don't know why I pressed play, but... Yeah, there we go. What? I'm so confused right now. We have like multiple of the same thing equipped, but they're not the same thing. What? Fix the C index. I will at some point. It doesn't matter right now. Okay, equip. Remove. Equip. Remove. Equip. Remove. Oh, are they both selected somehow? What? Okay, wait, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Yeah, I need to get rid of... Nah, this should be in here anyways. Wait, I literally have it. Oh. Networker doesn't even exist. That's right. I'll make it look pretty in a sec. I just haven't... I want to make it function first. Obviously, this isn't... this isn't how it's gonna look. Okay, I'm just gonna comment these out for now. Equip slots 20 is the nil. What the hell? This is so weird. It's like they somehow get linked together. It's so weird. I mean, it probably depends on what you're doing, Tetra. I've just done finite state machines, personally. Oh, you know what? It's definitely because of this. Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm pretty sure that'll fix it. Okay. All right. Oh. Wait, what? Pause. This doesn't work because when this goes nil, it's getting an update inside of here. Item ID. I guess wait. Oh, now I can't even go back. Darn it. I can just say this is potentially nil. That kind of sucks. So the issue is that this is being updated, but then it gives like the stale equipped ID. Yeah, no, exactly. I know, I can do like a default key. That's what I was thinking, but I don't like doing that. Like, it's just kind of like icky. And I've done that in the past, but I just don't like doing that. I would rather it be just like... I guess, wait. How about I just have equipped ID here, and then we derive it. No, 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 no. Well... This would just be a string then. And then I could do local item data. And just derive it inside of here. And then But wouldn't I have to then do like a second switch or show? That is ass. Damn. Dude, like, no, this is just bad. No, 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 no. I just, like, I fundamentally think this is trash. I don't know what I changed. I don't want to be doing that. Like, that's just so bad. No, it's not variable shadowing. It's just the update cycle of this. I guess I can do like... Yeah, right now it'll error. Or it won't error, but it will when I remove something. Oh, yes, it will error because right here, this is nil for like a frame. I guess what I could do is define this here. Local equipped ID is a Vide.source. And then local equipped item data. And then Vide.effect. And then we can batch them. You know what I mean? That would work, right? How? Doesn't even give me the full stack trace either. It's so annoying. please. Okay, let's just take a step back. And think instead of just mindlessly trying. What is the current issue? Let's use our brains. Current issue: I equip 1, I equip 2, I remove 1. Expect error, unable to assign property text, string expected got nil, which is happening right here. Equip 1, equip 2, remove 2, remove 1. Yeah, so it's literally just that one spot. So what I can do is hey, Req. I want props item ID to always exist, but it's depending on both of these. When I read this, yeah, why does it not like when it's nil? Setting text to nil should be fine, actually. Now that I think about it. That is weird. Primitive issue. No. Because I can just straight up say nil here. That is interesting. What about a Vide source nil? That's what errors. So, Loki, that's like a Vide issue, is it not? Regardless, I do want this to, like, I never want to be passing in a nil value here, regardless. Like, I do want to do this the correct way. Channel memberships. I feel like I don't post enough. want to do that. No, item data is what's in like your, like literally what's in your data save. Like there'd be more here than level and amount or whatever. The key is the item ID. An alternative would be to only pass item ID to inventory slot. But then what do you do when it doesn't exist, actually? What is inventory menu doing? It's looping through inventory here. And that will always have item ID and item data. Inventory or equip slot. Equipped ID. Because this is getting updated. I mean, bro, we could definitely just do this. Which was kind of what I was doing earlier. And then we derive it. Or we do everything in a function, or in an effect. I guess. Then we just batch all this. Otherwise, we just say, well, ID, if ID, then equal item data. Don't like this. I guess we can just do this as like the bad path. Yeah, we can do that. I guess that's fine. Would that work? Bah! Why? Nil with level. Like, what are we doing? If I get rid of this, does it work now? Like, this is what I'm not understanding. It seems like the batch just doesn't work. Yeah, and then it just works. Does the batch just straight up not work? Like, I swear, it feels like the batch is not working. It's like, if I set shown to false, I would then expect these to not get updated. Like, if I do it like this, does it work? Yes. What? They're defer, no. Dude, this is so weird. Oh, yeah. True. We don't even know if it actually works yet. I mean, I guess, bro. I don't know. So weird. But it works. Yeah, yeah, I agree. I just made it. So do that. Deselect. 30k? Oh, do we hit it? Hype. Face reveal at 40k. Okay, now we gotta make it so like it actually like fits. Ear reveal. This is dumb. Voice reveal. Yeah, we need to make these smaller, probably less bouncy. I also want them to not, like, move. If that makes sense. So smaller here, and what? We don't want these to move. So we need to wrap them in a frame. And then here, can we do size is that? And then an inventory slot. And I have a size. And props size or that. Something like that. Oh, great. Ah. Okay. New idea. Scale. Inventory slot. We don't pass size, we pass scale. There's a number. And then will this even work? Because buttons already have a scale in them. Yeah, it just won't work. Okay. I guess the equipped ones should just be as big as the normal ones then. Okay. Or we make everything use scale. I guess it makes sense for the equipped ones to be the same size. So this equip slots down. which means this. Everything down. Or just bigger, I guess. A little bit. A bit more. Still gotta come down. Ugh. Oh. Clip ones in the center, you think? Huh. Okay. I feel like this gap is weird. Move the gap up. Anchor point of the clip cards? To what? What if we just got rid of the line? Would that look bad? No, I solved that problem, test right. What if we put all the equipped ones in like their own box? Oops. Like something like that. Let me try something. That looks trash. Okay, let me get rid of the line real quick. And let me try... that, and then inset frame. A little bit wider. Leaf just wants to be different. I feel like... I just don't think I like it because it looks like there's no difference between what's equipped and what's just in your inventory. You know what I mean? And I don't really like that. Yeah, I'm thinking the background here needs to be like... Like, low-key, I feel like it's because it's the exact same size and position. You know? Make unequipped ones smaller? Yeah, I'm gonna have to convert all of this to scale. I guess I can just do this. From scale this divided by 148. This still needs to be from offset though. I'll clean these numbers up later. I just want to make it so I can scale this easily. Oh! That's gotta be the last one. Oh, that looks great. If I click play, what does this do? I need to open this on my phone. I don't know. It's hard for me to tell if this is like big enough or not. Communities? Dude, it's so hard to like go to games that don't exist on mobile. Can I not play my own game? It says content not playable on my phone. But I can play it fine on my computer. Oh, there we go. Dude, it's small on my phone, I can't lie. Like I guess I can hit the buttons fine, but like I don't like how small the buttons are. Yeah, it's too small. Also, what the heck is going on with the UI? Whatever. Draggable? No, I don't want to do draggable. Three per row would be massive, though. Yeah, that's true. Or we could just straight up make the inventory bigger. Not a huge fan of that line, to be honest. Let me look at something. Okay. I think maybe this would be fine if yeah, I can make the selected one Z index higher. Really easy to do. I don't know. I've just been putting it off because I'm lazy. Happy. Okay, let's move this down slightly. Which actually annoying to do. And then what? Stretch this? I don't know how this will look stretched. Thoughts on this? The modually. Peak. Okay, okay. I feel like the equipped ones need more distinction. It's kind of difficult, but I know what you mean. You're gonna make posts in projects in OSS server, by the way. Maybe. The OSS server is scary. Reminds me of Clash Royale. Yeah, it's based on Clash Royale. Okay. Let's make stylized buttons actually work how I want them to. So I need to upload all of these. I have blue and green. Use tween service? No, it's just all springs. I just named that yellow green. Oops. I don't use one grayish button image with UI gradients for the colors. Because it doesn't look as good. Like, I've done that in the past. It just, like, doesn't look as good. And then I'll just grab inventory slot. Um, um, Label, insert, save prop, sex label. And then save prop. Okay. And then theme. Okay. That's fine. Yes, fine. I think that's all we need. Yeah. And then I can do... Vide dot or just actually it should just be a function. I guess it'd probably be more proper to do that. I don't have any like in-depth that are just... Why is this flashing? Oh, it disconnected. Nice. I've seen Pixel Forge, yeah. Okay, so then inventory slot, the equip button. Instead of doing all this, all you have to say is stylized button with a theme of if props what color do I want? script to be? I was thinking yellow. I guess this... Ooh, don't like that. That's not bad. You're still updating SummerG now. Make a plot system, Unity, or like a tower defense thing. Yeah, like a building thing. I don't know. That was like one of the first projects I did. I feel like you learn a lot doing that. Primitive of what? Yeah, I think it looks great too. I just realized I made this scale bigger, but then I kept these the same size. Why did I do that? Hey. Why are they not lined up? Oh no. Oh, because... Actually, wait, what? What? Because this doesn't sort by center actually. So here, maybe get rid of that. It's a much bigger gap there. This seems to be like, what, 9 or 10? Thank you, gamer. I like Vide better. I mean, we can just add padding left, I guess. Does this even work? I think it worked. No, this isn't a card game. And then size, position. We need a pass can upgrade to this. What's up, doggy? Making anime UIs? Yeah. I find myself always just like gravitating towards trying to make those type of UIs and then getting annoyed when I can't. I feel like they're so easy to make. You just like kind of get the pen tool and start like making sharp corners, you know? You go crazy with it. Bang. And then you give it like a... Whoops. They're fun to make. Yeah, I got a little distracted. But they're fun to make. You can do some cool stuff. I don't know, they're just like easy to make too. You just like literally throw out some triangles. No, it's not a fishing game. Leaf, please answer what happened to Defenders Depot 2. Roblox took it down for harmful content. And I tried appealing, but I haven't heard anything back. You're gonna go about passing data to the inventory, keep going to Charm, but I know there's a better way. Well, just using my data service is what I do. I'm able to just directly subscribe to the values there. You can watch the Odyssey. I don't know. Okay. So this works now. What is it? How does everyone feel about this? Are the vibes good? Bland. Well, there's no icons yet. Imagine there being icons. Overlap needs a drop shadow. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Okay, qualified. Yeah. Add a shine effect, but there is one. It's probably just hard to see on stream. Actually, wait, it's just like straight up bugged. What? If it's hiding from multi-MC? I actually want to. Where's the, Oh. This needs to be divided by 38. Obviously. Yeah, see, there is one. It was just bugged. Yeah, I'll clean these up at some point. Yeah, I guess having this bar the same color as these isn't very good. But it's whatever. Okay. Yeah, based on Clash Royale. I will show you how to mount UI with Vide. Like for stories or just in general? I'll show you my mount UI script. Bang! The non-equipped one's a little smaller. The issues on mobile, like, I really want these to be easy to click. This is my root UI. Why do you need roots? So it's easy to split up everything. I have an inventory root. That's just like everything that has to do with the inventory. I think this is fine. Okay. I guess we could do the info page or HUD. I guess we should probably have currency somewhere and your level. Double click to equip on mobile only? That's confusing. Button being orange. What else could it be though? I think this is fine. Green, but upgrade is green. You'd have 2 upgrade buttons. Or 2 green buttons. I think this is good. This is good. I'm fine with how it looks right now. I'll probably tweak it a bit later, but this is totally fine right now. A darker shade of green? No. Okay. So we need a coin counter and an level / XP. Maybe cyan? But this is blue. Info is blue. I think orange is good. The background is PNG, yeah. I'm thinking... Where should I put the coin counter? Where should I put XP? I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Okay. Where do we put coins? Where do we put XP? I see two options. Left side, currency counter, XP counter. Top, currency and XP. Or you could do like currency right here and have like a bottom XP bar kind of thing. We will also have buttons in the middle. Currency left, XP bottom. Yeah, let's experiment in Figma. Went Fusion to Vide and it was actual Nirvana. Yeah, I like Vide. Okay, then we'll have a backpack icon. And we'll probably have other icons here too, I imagine. So let's just get those in place. Do you say standard like standard or standard? Standard. Black fade behind the coins icon and coins amount fading out from the screen edge. I don't know if that's a vibe. Yeah, I agree. The spring module isn't... The Vide spring isn't amazing. I prefer the Ripple springs. Is this what you meant? I don't really like that. True, that will cut off on mobile, I agree. Thing is, I want like your level to be like a... Didn't I do something like this in Crashbots? Wait. I did. I want your level to be very obvious, though. Here's some references, actually. Like, I actually want your level to be very obvious. Where, like, I feel like this is pretty hidden, like a bottom bar. Yeah, dude, I love the Crashbots UI. Actually, I think, like, the highest quality UI I've done. Game's Crashbots, but thicker. Let's just see what this looks like. Copy. Paste. Bar hit thicker. I don't know. I can. Go up to 22. I don't know, dude. What about these inventory ideas that were scrap? What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know about this, guys. I'm being honest. Top doesn't work very well when it's something long like this because these end up coming over, literally covering half the screen. So many inventory UIs, like what happened to them? It just takes a long time to get something that works. Like, what if I made it a counter? you have any content creator or video that you'd think would teach someone new to make Roblox games? Honestly, I'm not sure. I kind of haven't interacted with that kind of content in a really long time. I don't even know what's out there these days. Yeah, I've seen a lot about the Catch Your Brain Rot game. Did you get the fire spreadsheet? I just looked it up. Do you recommend turning on managed pricing, such regional pricing? The managed pricing, last time I used it, was terrible. The regional pricing you can turn on. Trying to figure out the angle that I need for this. It wouldn't be like this, though. It'd be... Just try and learn, Black you. It's fun. And a good skill. Dude, this is actually difficult to do. I'm just trying to get the same shading on this star as I have on this coin, but it's confusing me. I do feel like this needs just a tiny bit. I don't know why. Like that, maybe? That just doesn't look good. Maybe something like that? Bottom left one, yeah. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This can be the same. This little part right here. Hold up. What the heck? This part right here needs to be like something like that. Here, this part here needs to be like those. This part here needs to be something like that. And then Honestly, you should just switch to graphic design. Yeah, maybe. This is called Figma. Okay, this doesn't work. It's annoying, but fixable, but annoying. I just have to manually do it. Dude, I hate that Figma does that. Is there any way for me to get this pixel to be here? I am pressing shift. Shift adds a little bit more. Whatever. I don't understand why you do everything manual. Because I enjoy it. Pressing control. I was pressing control. It didn't help. Well, so control is to do that. Is to bend. If I'm holding control right now, it's fine. Bought any cars? Not recently. I bought a Model 3 Tesla not like 3 years ago. I haven't really had the need to look into any other cars. I always do that. Ugh. Like, bro, please. Like, surely there's a way. I guess I can manually copy the X and Y like that. That does work. Hold spacebar. Actually. No. Yeah, it's like it can only snap. It's like weird because I can do it sometimes. Like right now I'm scrubbing. Like I can do like tiny movements. But if it's just on the grid, it will only go by halves. Yo. There we go. Dude, every single one of these is so bad. Oh my god. I'm not for hire. Mm-hmm. Think, does this need something or no? It's like so hard to tell. Maybe? Why are some pointy and some aren't? Oh, I guess that makes sense. just to the left. How the heck am I supposed to fit this? If I make it look like it's like getting clipped, you know? I don't know how dark to make this. Yeah, it's actually nice. What do you think about the update that requires paying 100k Robux to make the game visible to all? It's not what it is. You can expedite the process for 100k. It's not a requirement by any means. Will you pay 100k for your future releases? Yeah, I will. I think any established developer will. I think you do get the 100K back, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely not optimizing for speed, that's for sure. I think that looks nice. Yeah, I like that. I'll hold that for like to say meh sometimes later. True, I do that a lot. Yeah, maybe XP larger, although I don't want it to clip outside of this inner bounds. It's alright, not my favorite. You know what? That's like A tier for Co. It's hard to get much better than that. Okay, now the real question is, what the hell do we put here? You put XP. Okay, yeah, but XP is like X out of Y. I think you're just 20 out of 10. Okay, but the issue, we're gonna XP rank and the level in the star. True, actually, level in the star. The issue is that we're gonna have like imagine 999k out of 999k. You know what I mean? Like that gets really long. Yeah, percentages. Maybe actually. Low key. This is why GDDs exist? Bro, I don't work like that. I don't work like that at all. A bar underneath it? How do you edit shapes? Just double click the shape. Double click. And then you can move the individual things. Oh. It's like a really easy rocket ship. Or sword. Whoa. No way. New strat. I actually really like this XP icon. I think they think that they're flying, but not really like flying. Because like when we're in water, like it's not like it's really obvious. Like I'm not like, oh god, I can't see, all this water is in my way. Like that's not really a concept, I feel like. XP definitely needs to be a bar, really? Like this just looks so clean though. Better? Make the top right corner extend more. Like that. I mean, I could, but I don't know if that's necessary. Yeah, where does level go? I mean, we could do what people were suggesting, where we basically get rid of this and then have just like do something like that. It kind of looks a little off, to be honest. I think it needs to, I don't know. Wait, this didn't even have the right. Solid white. It would definitely pop more. Yeah, actually that does look good. No, I'm not gonna review games today, sorry. I mean, 2 numbers, well, we can just do that. Doesn't even have to scale down. 3 would have to scale down, but that's fine. Need a Figma tutorial? I mean, I kind of just gave one, I feel like. I don't know. Just copy what I just did. I don't know. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, it looks really good, actually. Use the same text slash format slash style. Yeah. This is Builder Sans Extra bold. Oh, I don't know if you can see that or not. But I'm using Builder Sans Extra bold. I downloaded the font so I could use it in Figma. It honestly doesn't matter midline. What about the drop shadow? Yeah, we have drop shadows for text in Studio. You just make a second text label behind it. Unzip Clash Royale, yeah, based off of it, the inventory is. Yeah, dude, this is a sick XP icon, really like it. Okay. It's a 3 square box in the middle for it. These will be like buttons. I don't know. Like inventory or upgrades or something. I don't know. Yeah. Just there for reference because I didn't know. Okay. I'm either probably gonna end stream or maybe play a game of Minecraft. You click the button a few times for sure. Don't run from drafts? Sure, I'll play it. I'll play a draft. I actually have been getting better. I got a fish. Can I click to 10K? I already have on my main save. What would the loot actually be? I have no clue. How's the fire animation work? It's a sprite sheet. Tutorial on the button. I'm gonna do a devlog. Like I've been recording videos for it, so you'll see the process of me making it. Devlog tutorial. Okay. Yeah, dude. XP looks nice. I like it. Tutorial on tutorial? They're gonna slightly explain the code. Maybe slightly, yeah. It won't be like super in depth, but I'll probably talk about like certain like aspects sometimes. Yeah, okay. I will play a game of draft out. Coin merging proximity is satisfying. Yeah, I do talk about the code for that actually in a devlog. So you have a bunch of those are slime. Here's all the button logs for the first video so far. And I'll have more to say today. I wonder how many people are copying his every move. Yeah. You just full stack? Yeah, I do everything solo. I just enjoy it more when I do that. And I don't like having to rely on other people. What? Okay, I'm done done developing for the day. I'm gonna play a game of Draft Out. And so if you're only here to watch me code, I'm sorry. This is if you don't know what Draft Out is, basically I have 64 gigs of RAM. There's like a 5x5 grid. Wait, how do I cancel? Oh shoot. I'm not set up for this at all. I need to give you desktop audio. What? My game crashed. What? How much RAM? I have 64 gigs of RAM. What the heck? Can I like join? That's kind of concerning. Did I lose Elo for that? Oh, I'm back in. Oh. Okay, you choose tasks like this. Can you hear the game audio? I guess there isn't really much right now. Wait. This was the world I literally just loaded into the single player. What? Doesn't that mean I could have had, like... Couldn't I have, like, slash located some stuff? Sapling, sure. Okay. I don't know how to get onto the nether roof. 15 unique mob? That's really difficult. 15 is a lot. Bro picks the worst ones. That's because I don't know how to do half of them. Okay. Really quick ones. Fill campfire. Blue leather chestplate. We can do that. Wait, where? Oh, there's it's a witch hut. Didn't realize that. 20 crafts, campfire. I like doing the mushroom one. Fill inventory with unique items. 4 unique saplings. Those are all quick. You think I'm cooked? Oh boy. Oh, break any tool is really fast too. Let me do this and this and then this, and you should be able to see in a second, I hope. There we go. Okay, witch hut right there. Okay, wait. We have 20 items. What's the first thing? Break a tool. Yeah, break a tool. Unique items. I have to go down to break a tool anyways. I'm cooked? Bro, relax. I got this. Okay, we're gonna go for break a tool. Oh. Oh, what? You can't. Come on. Oh. Okay. And then what else do I need? I already forgot. 20 unique items. Oh, I should have really made an axe there. Should've gone. Is shovel faster? Unique saplings. Yeah, 20 unique, 20 unique, 20 unique. I have no idea how much I need. That sounds good though. Oh, panicking. Oh, I made 2 shovels. Nice. That's 15. Ooh. That sucks. Okay, pivot, pivot, pivot. What's next? Wait, full all unique items, unique items, unique items, unique items, unique items. I have 2 shovels. I have 2 shovels. Get that out. Let's get the witch. Oh, I thought I saw. What is this? What is that? What is this tree? I've never seen this tree before in my life. Wait, is this how I get that 1 sapling though? Oh, it is. That is crazy. I need more unique items. What else? Composter and chiseled bookshelf. Let's go! Okay, I don't need any of this now. Right? Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have thrown those mushrooms out, but it's fine. I need... Okay, it's fine. I see lava, I think? Yeah. Okay. Let's think. What do I need? Cookie, daylight saving. Oh, I need mobs to cook stuff on the thing. Also, a sapling would be good. I see a mob. I I need a piece of coal. Blue flower. I don't know what blue is. Is that 4? No. Okay, I need a piece of coal. And I don't have a furnace. 1, 2. Okay, and then we need... How do I make a campfire? 3, 1. Okay. Let's go. I need full leather. I don't want this food though, actually. Don't need that. Don't need that. How do I make a blue dye? I also would like get... Oh. Said you're coding. Yeah, I'm not anymore. Sorry. I have 3 saplings. I don't know how to get another one. I have no iron. I think I need to go this way or find a cave. I'm not gonna find a cave in a swamp. I go down here actually, and I threw up my doors. Nice. Didn't he just get... Did he DC? Actually? Bro couldn't handle the sauce. Mine diamond is 1. Daylight sensor. Bucket and what? Six statics effects, dude. How? I could look for a diamond here. I don't know if it's worth it though. Probably not. Yeah, it's a 1v1 challenge. It says no, he's there. It did say disconnected, but when I press tab, it says he's there. I don't know who to believe. Should I look for diamonds? Thoughts? I feel like this is troll. I also can't say anything. This is so dumb, actually. What's the Y level diamond spawn at? Anyone know? Negative 53. Dude, how low does it go? That's crazy. Dude, this is so troll me going for this, by the way. Like, completely troll. Easy. Okay, that one doesn't count. Yeah, I can win against an AFK. Let's go. Okay, Jungle Temple. Turtles. What's the highest rank? I have no clue. I don't know why I did this one. I actually don't like it. $20 unique. Okay. I like doing the nether ones. I feel like I'm better than other people at nether stuff. Grindstone. Scaffolding, dude, I don't know how. Isn't it with bamboo? What? I'm looking it up. So I got the wiki pulled up. Oh, you need string. Dang. What? I don't know how to do either of these. Turtle egg. Okay, wait. Breed sheep. Dude, there's a lot that's really early. 20 unique crafts. Scaffolding. There's sheep right there. You need hay. Do you think I just go? I think I go. Ugh. I didn't realize there's gonna be oak trees here. I think I threw. Wait, I have an idea. Where's the cobble? Where's the cobble? What? Get away from me. Get away from me. Actually blow up. Okay, give me blocks. Thank you. Okay. One, two. Dude, you're joking. Get away from me. I mean, what is he doing? You got scaffolding. How? Wait, redstone repeat. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I mean, I got it. He didn't, so he's the idiot. Wait, this is actually really good. Because I get tons of items here. Oh, that's a lot of iron. Okay, I need a little more. Do this. One, two. Panicking. Oh, 2-in-1. Let's go. Okay. What else? Grindstone. I don't think I'll ever do SSG. Sure. "20 advancements also. Okay. I don't need dispenser, right? Yeah. Oh, I should have kept the chest. Fine. Grindstone. What do I need? 6. Bang. What else? Cauldron, leather, breed sheep, turtle egg. I can go do turtle egg right now. I can do dandelion. If I can get it. Need to find a dandelion though. I don't know if flowers spawn on here. Flowers spawn in here though. Where's the dandelion? And I need wheat as well. I should really do the turtle first. Do I think he's gonna do the turtle? I thought I saw a dandelion. Bruh. There's a baby pig. Where's the dandelion? Bro. Oh, I have no food. Okay. Thanks for the... Yeah, thank you for the 30K. I appreciate it. Dude, there actually is no dandelion. Come on. I don't think they spawn in that biome, though. Wait, but there's a... thing. I need a torch. I'm so slow. Use bone meal for what? Oh, for wheat? Oh, on the grass. Ah, you guys are so smart. Dude, wait, that's tech. That's crazy. Where's the baby? I swear I just saw one. I literally have food, okay. Please. Can I go back to that baby that was over here? Dude, the bone meal tech is actually crazy. I've never even thought about that. 30K, let's go. I really hope this pig hasn't grown up yet. Bro. Bruh. Yeah, well, I don't have wheat. I could get wheat from using the bone meal though. But surely one of these is just gonna be a child. Right? Let's go. Now let's go to the turtles. What's up, Andrew? Yeah. Oh God. Where did the turtles go? Wait. Dude, I didn't know breed sheep was a task. I'm throwing. This guy's terrible, by the way. What is he doing? Um. There's one sheep. Cow. Okay, cow. Cow. Where? No, I didn't get bored. There's only one sheep. Is there anything with killing enemies I need to do? There's tons of sheep over here. Do I need string? I don't think so. I don't know how to do mud. I did that. So copper chest is really easy. Oh, there is 7 unique hostile mobs I should probably try and do. I also need leather. How much do I have? 3? What? Water bottle on dirt makes mud. Oh! I need sand. I thought it was like I would have to get clay or something. Okay. Happy birthday, Botok. Okay. I do want to kill that skeleton. Water bottle on dirt, you said? And it's a wall, so I need 6. Ew. What? Packed mud. Mud and wheat makes packed mud. So I need more wheat. Dude, who comes up with this stuff? Dude, this bone meal is coming in handy. What? Oh my god, I need more. Hey, get away from me. That's so weird. Why would anyone make that? Okay. What else? What else? What else? 7 unique. 9 nether. What am I missing? Pigs? Yeah. Always pigs, dude. I could go for copper. That's kind of a free one, actually. Maybe I should do that. But you need more trees. Got away from all the trees. Surely there's some copper down here. Right? Place it. Thank you. GPU do you have? I have a 3070 Ti. Yeah. Okay, I think I don't need anything else. What time is it for me? It is 6:06. Then I just need to make 8 of these. And then a chest. What else? Remove an effect using milk. Oh, I could totally do that. I've been really slacking on my advancements, jeez. This guy's really bad. And then nether. And I can go to the nether whenever. Oh! Remove an effect using milk. I need cows. Are those cows? Easy. Okay. He forfeited. Bro, that guy was terrible. That guy was so bad. What? He did scaffolding in Minecrafter. That's crazy. Okay. Display capture. There we go. What's the other guy doing, dude? I don't know. Honestly, don't know. All right. That is gonna be it for me. Yeah, done with Minecraft. Done with coding for the day. Actually, got some good stuff done today. I'm liking the way the menu's looking real nice. Probably gonna work on this more tonight though. Now that I have a good idea, and then actually implement the HUD too. Pretty easy. Yeah. So, thanks for hanging, and goodbye. Bye bye. Bye bye. What font? It's Builder Sans Extra Bold. Okay, goodbye.